Hi friends. Thank you so much for the lurks and smacktas. Enjoy your streams. I think both of you are still alive. Still alive. Needing the naps. Oh, have a good nap. Have a good nap. Have a wish face preview of my of my face for a minute before we get going. Don't mind the chaos behind me because this is where I'll be working. But we'll get to that in a minute. And yeah, the camera is not great, but it works. At least it works again, because yesterday it threw me a tantrum. Chaos, yes. Making stuff. Also, yes. Yeah. So yesterday we did a little show and tell of many a wig on me. So I had to turn the music down slightly. I hope it's still okay on your end, but it was a bit loud for me. But yeah, we did a little show and tell. I showed all my granny wigs. Hi Nix, welcome in. Because my grandmother died over 15 years ago, and there's some 20-year-old real like human hair wigs in a variety of old person styles and things. Also, can I show him? He's hidden right behind me, but that's my fault. There he is. Hey, Nick. That's Nicky. He's my my rescue African grey. Boop boop. He might make himself known during during stream, as he does. Yeah. So what was it? Yeah. And then I also showed some yeah, Sleepy Burp. I hope so. Yeah, yesterday I also showed like a long wig and one of my beards, because I have some beards I use for cosplay that are actually theater beards, so they're full lace, meaning that they blend in with the skin really well. There's a picture on my Twitter, picture on my Discord if you'd like to see them. In case you missed it yesterday. I'm distracted, but yeah, I hope he had some more sleep. Oh, there he goes. Shenanigans. What you up to, buddy? What you up to? Hello? He's already to shenanigans. Buddy? I know. We're up to shenanigans, and then I made you stop. And it's not fair. Hi. So this is Nikki, or Nicola. He's my rescue African grey. Kiss your beak. He's essentially a toddler in a bird suit. He needs a lot of sleep and naps. Otherwise he gets cranky and up to shenanigans. He also needs plenty of stimulation, so he doesn't get bored and he doesn't shred everything we love. Because, I mean, it's in the bird's nature to shred things and what have you. So having a parrot means that things will get pooped on and things will get shredded. Because that's the nature of the beast. Right, buddy? But yeah, he will also get jealous, because right now I'm talking to strangers on the internet and not giving him attention, which is why I'm holding him right now and just letting him play with my nails. Give me a manicure. Don't crunch my nails, please, but you can clean them if you like. There we go. Burb, yeah. It's just like me, for real, for real. Hi, Lyra. Oh, I noticed that yesterday and I didn't adjust it. Can you sit here for a minute, buddy? Good bird. Turn around. Come on. There we go. The chat is going out of bounds. Hold on to your butts, chat. Yeah, that's my hair. Hi. Come on. Hi. Shred poop, destroy sunflower seeds. Yeah, he's actually on kibble, which is a special mix for burbs, parrots in particular. To give him all the nutrients he needs and not just seeds. He'll also get some fruits and veggies, like basically what we have for dinner he'll get something of that's unseasoned, so like some nice cooked green beans you like, and you like some broccoli, but only if it's still warm. And you like tangerines, and you like oranges. Yeah. But mostly you like the human food you can't have. Because you're a toddler, and of course you do. Having a bird's not always a shitty experience, but it is always a shitty experience. Yeah. Reminds you should probably eat something besides coffee as well. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, because your body needs fuel too. Eat my nails, you know. So yeah, this is what we do sometimes, where we just hold hands and he cleans my nails. Gives me a manicure. He just wants the connection. That's it. We'll see how it goes when I actually start crafting. You can, It's not a nut, Nikki. You cannot crunch my nail. That hurts. Yeah. We'll see how he does when I actually start crafting, because he, again, like a toddler, will want to be part of the process. He will want to help. Right? You like helping, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. And usually it doesn't really matter what I'm doing, as long as I'm, like when I'm doing some paper craft, I'll tear off a piece of paper and give it to him so he can be a part of the process, and he'll just shred the paper. But then again, I'm usually using scissors to cut the paper, so I'm also shredding the paper. So then he's helping. Same with when I'm doing some sewing. I'll cut him off a scrap piece of fabric, and he'll then shred that and feel it and hold it in his talon, like, because they explore the world with their beak, because their tongue's really, really sensitive, much more than their talons are. So that's how they feel texture and temperature and all kinds of things, right, Nick? So when I give him a piece of fabric, he'll shred it. It'll die. Yeah. Hi, what you doing the zoop for? Oh, you went back on your perch? All right. Give me a second, buddy. You're a good bird. Paper? Oh, okay. Don't give a glue gun to your toddler / parrot. No. I have to be really careful. But yeah, no, he just wants to be part of the process, so probably I'll cut him off a piece of cardboard. Because... There we go. I had to turn around and turn my microphone around and keep an eye on him. Where you going, buddy? Because shenanigans. Yeah, no, he will not get the glue gun or anything like that. Hi Ron, welcome in. Also, I hope all of you are doing well, by the way. I'm not sure I said that, but hi. Happy weekend if you have one, because I know plenty of people that work today as well. But yeah, happy Saturday, I guess. So yeah, we'll see what we'll give him to play with. I'm going to turn on the light here, so the brightness of the screen will vary. You had to take the day off work today? Well, I hope you can make the best of today. And that, yeah, that all is well. So, yeah, what I want to make today are antlers. I won't be able to finish them today. I already know that, because what I'll be using, apart from the basic hardware, it'll mostly be foam clay. Foam clay is... I'm not sure exactly what the ingredients are, and it doesn't say, but it has this, when dry, it has the same property as EVA foam. Like the sheets of EVA foam that some of you might have seen me use when I made the horns, or what else have I made? I've made the pumpkin mask. I'm thinking what else I did on foam smithing on stream. But yeah, essentially those big sheets of EVA foam have the same properties, or the clay will have the same properties when dry, basically. It sculpts like sculpts like clay, dries like a foam. Okay, ADHD. We got this. It's okay, brain. We're excited. But maybe try not to fuse sentences into one word. That would be grand. Going to be one of those days, chat, where I cannot read, cannot speak. So you have to bear with me, and if something's unclear, just ask. It's all okay. Weekend kind of loses all of its meaning when you're studying every day. Oh, yeah, I don't miss that. Best of luck to you, Lyra. I believe in you. So yeah, sculpts like clay, dries into foam, dries to 1/3 of its original weight. Air drying, no heat is required, flexible, heat formable, sandable, paintable. Basically anything you can do with the EVA foam you can do with the foam clay once it's dry. I'll be showing you different techniques. So we won't be finishing that today because this will need to dry for 24 to 48 hours. But before we can use the clay, we will have to build the frame first. Hey, good bird. He's finally eating something. That's good. Have to stimulate that positive reinforcement. So I like to make my cosplay elements. I give it sips. You've used foam clay before? Nice. Yeah, it's like it's really popular among cosplayers because you can also press it into a mold. And then it'll dry. Like you can either dry it in the mold and then try to peel it out, or what works best for me is to push it into a silicone mold, prop that in the freezer, 20 minutes to 30 minutes ish, because then it's frozen, and then you can take it out without it losing shape, and then you let it dry like that, and yeah, then it doesn't get stuck to the mold. It's hardened because it's frozen, so then it'll stay in shape and it'll just dry up like that, and you have whatever you need. But yeah, pushed into a silicone mold, especially those molds that either you've made from something yourself with silicone, or the molds that are made for sugar crafting, like on cakes and stuff, or resin molds. Basically anything works. It's really fun. It's really nice. Yeah, I have this gigantic pot. I cannot remember what I originally bought it for. I know I've used it for Bowsette's crown to make the little balls on top of the crown. But yeah, if you can hear the bird crunching in the background. He's making sure that I'm not ignoring him, that I know that he still exists. So, I cannot remember. What did I originally buy this for? It'll come back to me or not. It's fine. So yeah. Before we can do that, let's talk about the structure of this thing, because I like my cosplay assets to be modular, to be multi-purpose, reusable, etc. So what I'm going to do is they will be attached to this headband, because you need to attach them to something, right, to be able to wear them. But I'll be making holes into this headband. I've got my soldering iron ready to melt holes into this, so that I can put a bolt through. And then we'll be making... I made this one last night to see if it worked. And it does. So I'll be making a second one on stream today, and I'll show you. But this is the nut that goes with the bolt, and one of those wall plugs. And essentially I've used hot glue to glue the... Buddy, I see you. Hi, Nick. I can hear him over my monitor. I can just hear the crunching. I'm not sure if it's coming through on your end. So yeah, this is the nut that goes with the bolt, hot glued to this wall plug, and then the bolt screwed into it. So because this is going to expand basically to the width that the bolt can fit in. And then I'll use masking tape to tape around it, making sure that the hot glue does not get in and basically glues the bolt in place, because that's not what we want. But also to give it the basic structure. And yeah, then we'll go over it with more hot glue and create this monstrosity. So this is the starting plug for the antlers. Because then, yeah, screwing it in through the hole in the headband, making sure that they can be put in place. And then you ask, why? Why not just directly stick them on top of the headband and be done with it? Because people do that, and that works, and it's perfectly fine. But then you have a headband that shows. And I don't want that, because what I want is to be able to wear this headband underneath my wig, just like I do with Bowsette. Wear the headband first, put the with the bolts through, and then have those bolts sticking out of the wig and screw the antlers on top. That way, I don't have to worry about it sliding, because it is secured to the wig as well. The wig won't be sliding as much because there's a headband, and that also means that I don't have to wear it with one particular wig. It means I don't have to hide the headband with a flower crown. So that's cute, and we might do that at some point in the future, but it's just not what I want right now. And that's what I mean with I want my assets to be multi-purpose, basically. There's a little big of shenanigans we can, a little bit, okay. Gonna make the ears with the clay and putting fur on top of them? No. So these ears that I have, I bought them off of Etsy. They were hecking expensive, but they are so good. Basically, if you go on Etsy and you search for faun ears, it's one of the first hits. It's I can recommend it. It's the one with the blue roses. I think it's in the flower crown. Yeah, because those ears are prosthetics to be glued to my own ears. And I will not be putting fur on them because I want them to look as if they are a part of me. And you get to choose different skin tones. You can even ask for a custom color. It's, yeah, do recommend. Could have some structural problems if you just stick them on there. Yeah, it's not just, you know, sticking them on there. We'll be working with metal wire. I think it's aluminium. Pretty sure it's aluminium. This is rather thin, so what I'll be doing is I'll take multiple strands and twist them together before we start. But what I've seen most people do is grab that wire, wrap it around, and have it obviously stick out because you want to make the antlers, but then grab pliers, which I realized I hadn't grabbed yet, pliers, and basically pinch it in such a way that it really grabs onto that headband, and then extra secure it with more hot glue, and work from there. And essentially then the words. Come on, Finn, you got this. The process after that is basically the same as what I am planning to do. Yeah. I should have enough glue sticks. I have a couple here. I have a whole other bag. This is my small and more precise hot glue gun. I also have a bigger one for more heavy duty stuff, but I don't I'll be holding this and I don't want to have big gloops of hot glue potentially sticking to my fingers, because I did that once live on stream. I had to end stream because I had to take care of some serious burn wounds. So we're not doing that again. I've learned. Who'd have thunk it? Could you imagine? No. Yeah, and needless to say, I do not recommend that. So, tape measure. Inches on one side, centimeters on the other, whatever. I'll be using centimeters because I've been using that from, well, ever, always. Since I existed, basically, and know what numbers are. Centimeters, I will measure because I don't actually know how long this strip of plastic that is the hairband actually is. A headband? I think it's a headband in English, not a hairband. That's roughly 37.5 centimeters. For ease, we'll make it 38. Divided by 2 is 19? No? Yes. Yes. So roughly. Oh crap! I forgot my paint marker. This is going to be wiped off pretty easily, but that roughly the middle. There we go. See? Just make that colored pencil a bit wet. Works like a charm. Then I want to determine where I want the antlers to be. So let's go back to my face for a second. Hi! Because I'll need to determine where I want these to stick out, because you don't want them too high up and just stick straight up. So my ears will be here, so I'm thinking basically roughly where my hair ends. That's where I roughly want them to go. That did stick. Okay, good. Okay, so now I got two markings. One is way lower than the other. So that's why I'm marked. Oh. Hi, Nick. Nikki says hello in case you missed it. Yeah, that's why I marked it, and then I'll just find roughly the middle of these and figure out that it's equal. So the good thing is, antlers are product of nature. Yay! Meaning that they will not be symmetrical. They will look very similar, but they won't be symmetrical. It's a bit like, you know, eyebrows being siblings, not twins. But yeah, humans are not perfectly symmetrical either. This for the lamb cosplay? No, this is for the faun cosplay. The lamb cosplay will essentially only happen if the it'll be a reward for reaching the goal that's currently on my throne. It's the featured product, which is the special type of boots that I need to create hoof shoes for myself. There's a couple other things I'd need, but those are the most expensive. And if that goal is reached before September 1st, then I'll be doing a full playthrough of Cult of the Lamb in cosplay, which I'm actually kind of excited about. So I really hope we make that goal. But September is ways away, so who knows? This is for the faun cosplay that has been on my cosplay wish list for years, a decade probably. Yeah. Then hi. Hi Sen, hi Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you for the shout out for Sen. Hi. I'll show you my face for a minute. I'll be swapping back and forth between my face and my crafting today because, yeah. Hi, in case you don't know me, I'm Finley, pronouns are they, them, but I will also accept he, him. Today, I'm going to start making antlers for a faun cosplay that, yeah, has been on my cosplay wish list for a very long time. That's what I'm doing. Hi, welcome on in. How was your stream, Sen? How are the ducks? Also, people from my chat, if you've not checked out Senbar. He's my husband, so I'm a bit biased, so you will have to check him out yourself. Very cozy, very nice voice, likes to play things like Stardew, does some world building every Tuesday. Sen does a co-stream with Laling, and currently they're going through Guild Wars 2 because Tyria Pride is next month. You managed to catch up with all the eggs. You only need 10 million eggs? Or 10 million gold. Imagine checking. And imagine not checking out the streamer's partner. Shake my head, couldn't be me. No gold, 10 million. Okay. I was confused why you would need 10 million more eggs, but I don't know. You could do some wild playthroughs in Stardew. You can buy the last. Oh, you're 100%ing. This is your 100% run. Yeah. And I think this Friday you'll be continuing Joja. No, that's your birthday, so probably not. Was to be determined when the second playthrough of the evil corporate capitalist playthrough of Stardew was happening. Yeah. So what I've done is I've found the middle of this headband that the antlers will be attached to. Also, I have Nikki with me. He's my rescue African Grey, so if there's bleeps and bloops and shenanigans in the background, it's him. I hope he takes a nap soon. And he's not glaring at me for saying that word, so he just might. Also, send good luck with D&D. There we go. So, found the middle, measured out where I want these antlers to go on each side, because it looks like, when you look at it like this, and it looks like they're quite high up on the head, but it'll be on my head, and my head's not massive, but decent, so it'll be stretched out a bit, and it'll look fine. It'll be fine. Nut for Nikki. Did you hear that, buddy? We're so tired. I leave the microphone open so you can hear him get excited while I go. Yeah. Oh, that's a fly, buddy. I cannot stop the flies from coming in. My window is open. Want one of these, buddy? Yeah. Okay. Or ooh? Oh. I have to thank Roan for that, Nick. Okay, good bird. I hope that picked up on the microphone. Thank you, Roan. He's very happy. Yeah. Right. I have to shuffle some things here. Also, this is why I always have a closed drinking container. Because sips of craft water, whether it's paint or something worse, I do not recommend. That's why my drinking vessel is closed and very distinguishable from craft liquids. Right, so I need to test something. There might be sounds because I will be turning on my little desk fan. This might be a weird sound. Hang on. Not too bad. But yeah, this is... Oh, that was more crunchy. This, I haven't turned it on yet, but this is going to a... through a dust filter, through a carbon, active carbon filter, to make sure that it catches any fumes and things that might be harmful to me and the bird. I will not be using glue today because that's very volatile and I don't do that when he's around. But I will need to melt some holes into this headband, which I'll be doing with my soldering iron underneath this one to get the fumes out of the way. So there might be sound. I'm not sure how loud this will be on my microphone. I am monitoring, so I'll keep an ear on it, but I do appreciate feedback how it is on your end. So I'm going to turn it on now. It's only coming through every so often, and when I speak. Yeah, okay. Solder? I barely know her. Mix all of them up to create the forbidden cocktail. No. Okay, so I will mute my self while this is on because it is picking up on my microphone. I can hear it on my monitor. It's not super loud, but is it super distracting for you guys, or is it not too bad? Please let me know. You can't hear it? That's good. Ugh. That is good. Yeah, it is on. So yeah, basically we'll be making sure there's a hole big enough to get these through. So the thing is, I always want to eyeball these things, right? Because surely I'll be able to determine the middle of something. Truth is, I cannot. I know I cannot. because I simply don't see that. So I really do have to measure everything over and over. There. Because this is the middle, but it looks terribly off-center to me, so this is why I don't eyeball that anymore. I used to, and then got upset that it was scuffed. Alright, let's see how this goes. I know, Nick. I need to clean it. That's what I was doing. So what I'm doing with this steel wool scrunchie, I don't know what the, if I literally translate Dutch, it's steel wool, but I'm not sure if that's actually what this is. But that's what I use to clean my soldering iron while it's hot, instead of the classic sponge with water, because that cools it down, and that can actually damage it more so than sticking it through plastic. So that's why I'm doing this. Okay, let's see. I think this is a good start, and I'll just use my rotary tool to widen the hole far enough that I can easily stick this one through. But this is a good start. At least I have a hole to start with. Tell you that way. Do you ever forget the measurements measuring? Oh yeah. It'd be soldering. But yeah, that's why I'm also doing that under here, so it's immediately sucking away the molten plastic fumes. There we go. Right. Now you got some stuck in there. That's... Alright then. I'll take you apart once you are cold. And we'll give you a proper clean. Hi Max, what you making? I'm going to make some antlers. I'm currently using my soldering iron to melt holes into this plastic headband. This fan is on, but I'm not sure if it picks up on stream or not. I can hear it on my monitor, but apparently it's not too bad on stream. So, yeah, who knows? Also, I hope you're well. There we go. I'll be moving this one under here. Because this, so it can cool down, and the fan has a carbon filter. You can't hear the fan? Good. I'm doing well, thank you. Bit tired, but otherwise I'm doing well. Okay, so yeah. So the idea is that these bolts go through the headband. I need the holes to be slightly bigger, so I'll be activating my rotary tool. Chat, I need you to stay calm, but I'll be using the flexible shaft grinder. Nobody freak out, okay? Because I know how you brats are. Showing off my power tools live on stream. I know, I know. Even when I'm talking, it's barely audible. Nice! Now I know these bolts are 4mm, and you only go up to 2.3. Okay. You're gonna need a bigger bit, chat. So no, there's no way these are 4mm. Are they really? Fuck, they are. Yeah, they do need a 4mm hole. Chat, this is embarrassing, but my bits aren't big enough. I don't have enough girth. Oh, look at that. My token's expired. Oh well. I'll do that after stream. I'm not gonna mess with the bot now. It works just under my name. Have no fear. I'll be using this. Yeah, what is that called in English, Finn? Yep, nope, no clue. Not, nope. Computer says no. But I found more girth. Because your dude is flexible like that. Rotary burr, yes. Yes, okay. Is this... Oh, that is... Are you the correct hole? There we go. More specifically, conical diamond-coated rotary burr. Oh! It's actually a burr. It's not just Bringo burr. Okay, cool. Thanks, Max. Today I learned. Because my brain did go burr. Smart. All right. Foot on the paddle. You're still cooling down, but I need suction. Oh. Something. There we go. Okay, that is interesting. Give me 1 second to look into that, because that is not good. No, it's not the drilling, it's the construction I built here for myself. With the camera, and more specifically the camera's USB cable. Chat, if I said that I didn't MacGyver this, I would lie. You too am of the maker persuasion. Nice. Okay, we're still here. We still have the frame lag. See if I can fix that. I'll go click again. I don't know if that's better or worse. It seems less blurry, but a little bit more delay, but I can live with that. Okay, let's see if this this has the adequate girth. Oh, hell yeah! Nice! Nice, chat. Nice. I fixed it with the proper girth. Alright. I'm gonna use it on the other side. And hope the camera is okay with that. We'll see. Alright. We did it! Camera didn't die. There was a bit of crackling on the microphone on my end. But just you just use a Dremel, but it's rather chunky to hold in hand for fine work. You're intrigued by that drill. What make is it, and what is it driving it from the other end of the flexi shaft? So, in Dutch, if I would translate it, this is a hang motor. In English, it's called a flexible shaft grinder. It actually says that on the motor itself as well. And it's a tool used by goldsmiths. It has a foot pedal, so you can adjust speed seamlessly. So it has the it doesn't have the phase. It's just like, I think Dremel has the same thing where you just have the knob that you can turn without it having set speeds. But yeah, this one has a foot pedal, which makes it even more accurate. I can look at the make and model, but Salvora might be able to give you more information about these because she's a goldsmith, and that's how I first heard of these and saw her use these in her in the shop. And I was like, I need me one of these for cosplay. I need me one of these for crafting, because this tool you might have seen me use in the leatherworking stream. This is a edge burnisher. But yeah, I have a whole set of bits, but also what I'll be using in 2 days once the foam has been done and dried to give it texture is these little these sandpaper barrels, which I think you can get for Dremel as well. I'm pretty sure that the Dremel bits would fit on here as well. This is a rather clunky head. I don't know how these are not the official terms, but you understand what I mean. This is the hand piece in Dutch, if you know, literally translated. And that so I have to use a tool to loosen this screw, basically like you would on a drill bit of a drill. But I know Salvora has one that has a click system. Has a switch on the handle too. This is not a switch. This is to remove this piece, remove the hand piece, because you can swap them. You can swap the shaft, you can swap the hand piece, because I know Salvora has a different hand piece. I'm not sure if she has the same motor or not. Yeah, that's just to hold this in place. But I have to put this pen through to stop it from rotating. So I can get this off, get the right piece in that fits the model. Because I have one that's smaller even as well for my tiny ass drill bits. So yeah. But that's why this was a Christmas gift. And I've very happily been using it, and I also like that you can because I borrowed Salvora's before I got this one just to see if it worked for me, how it feels, and then I managed to somehow get a bend in the flexible shaft. Because I did it dumb, because I used a tool that had never been used before, so I bought Salvora a new one, because you can just swap out parts, which is a big plus to me. Alright. Also, yeah, no worries, Max. I go on a tangent. I don't know if I come across as condescending, but I definitely don't mean to be. This is just me collecting my thoughts. Right. I will not be needing this anymore today, so So I'll be turning off the power on it. And I'll be turning off the fan as well. Crunchy noises. There we go. Oh, excuse me for breathing in the microphone like that. Again, I'm monitoring myself through voice meter, so I'm not sure what is actually coming through OBS. Yay! No worries. Bender of Flexible Shafts is an amazing title for a boss battle. It's one of my titles as a dominant. For legal purposes, that was a joke. Imagine. So yeah. Here I go. And but yeah, no, I mean, I've been showing my power tools on stream today. You've been very lucky to witness that. Oh, there we go. That's one. Don't look at me like that, Nick. I did the zhirp noise and you just give me the side eye. You're so tired, buddy. Go have a nap. Go sleep. It's okay, baby. Come on, slapen. Yeah, slapen, baby. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it helps if I tell him in either Dutch or dialect. There was a click of something. I'm paranoid. Did I break it? I did not. Okay, good. It's just the pieces of plastic, like the melted plastic. I wanted to say molten, but it's... I'm not sure if that's correct, because it's molten lava, but... Is it molten plastic as well? English. Language. There we go. That's one part. That'll be the base. Compared to other hand grinders, yours looks more like a lightsaber. So shiny and fancy. Jedi Maker skills. It kinda does, doesn't it? It's like a lightsaber hilt. Yes. Yes. I am the Jedi of crafts. Actually, no. No, I couldn't go without emotional attachment, and like I need that shit to live. Don't think I could be a Jedi. Alright, time to get this tray out so I don't get the words, so I don't get the hot glue on my table. Also a tiny screwdriver. It's for my sewing machine, but it works. Right, so this one. There we go. I was bumping into things, including my my bin, to reach over to turn on the heat gun. Not the heat gun, glue gun, because the heat gun is turned on. Well, it has electricity. It's not turned on, but because this one doesn't have an on and off switch, and neither does my soldering iron. I've put them into sockets that have individual on and off switches. Which, yeah, to people from the UK, that's the most normal thing in the world, but over here we don't give our sockets on and off switches individually. So I bought an extension cord that does. Hi, Zabadian. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Yeah, okay. Ugh, I had to double check if my nose betrayed me again, because yesterday I had a surprise nosebleed. Why? I don't know. Always remember to turn your crafting equipment off. How would you feel if someone turned you on and didn't use you? Depends on what you're into. Because, you know, denial is a thing. No, I didn't hit myself in the face. I was just grabbing laundry from...
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Max, thank you so much for gifting us up to Zabadian. Zabadian, enjoy your emotes. There's some new emotes underway, ETA to be determined. But yeah, enjoy the ad-free viewing. But no, I was grabbing laundry from the dryer, and then I thought, why am I smelling iron/blood? And then a drip of blood fell on the floor. It's like, ah, thank you, nose. Why? Why? But yeah, okay, it was a thing. Fifth Element. Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen that movie. You're quite tired though? Yeah. It's like I don't know what you had, but I know you had a thing, and yeah. If something is a thing, then it's pretty exhausting usually. At least in my case. A particular kind of spoon drained. Okay, so let's get these nuts onto these plugs. How did I do that yesterday? I can't remember. I remember that the first time I did this, it also let go, so we'll see. We'll see. I'll trust the process. I'll figure it out as we go. Is that thunder, Nick? Sounded like thunder? I don't know. Maybe. In your case as well, yeah, you slept in today. Like your thing yesterday went very well. That's so good. Tomorrow and the day after, you also have things which give you a bit of stress as well. Oof. Well, I hope you have time to recover from those, and you know, you have some time to regain some of those spoons. Hang out and relax and talk about stuff and things. Or not. And it's all fine. Why are my hands sweaty? Arm spaghetti. This was a lot easier during a call with a friend yesterday. No, live on the internet? Sweaty! That's fine. Good job, Finn. You glued it to the plug. Or the bolt in this case. GG's, my dude. First try. You did get a nice bouquet of wildflowers. Nice! I love wildflowers. I completely forgot to sow wildflowers in our garden this year. Again. Might see what the weather does tomorrow. And then still sow them. They might bloom a little late this year, but oh well. It beats having to stare at the overgrown lawn. I did get some energy out on Wednesday. It was really, really nice out. So I put on my sunglasses and I grabbed the scythe, and whacked away at the weeds and the overgrown grass, and it was fun. I wanted to grab the brush cutter, but it was one of those days where my blood circulation did not agree with vibrations. So I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's not. Just grab the scythe. You have the non-electrical tools as well. So yeah, that worked. And then I also grabbed a big shears, I guess, and cut some branches off that were that needed trimming. And it was nice, relaxing spoon recovery to assemble them. Oh, you got the Lego wildflowers? Nice. I remember you mentioning that was the one that you were missing. And you posted the Lego pot that I'd not seen before. It was in Zara's stream when she was making the flower arrangement that we got her. There we go. Yeah, nice. They're really pretty. Yeah, I just happened to have the daffodils on. I'd already found them. That's why I couldn't link them to Zara. But I had not seen the pot or the little greenhouse that I think it was in Didi's Discord. The succulents? I have seen the succulents. Right. Oh, right. Let me also explain what I'm doing, in case anyone's interested. Yeah, I've now put the bolt and the nut onto the wall plug, and I'm now wrapping it with masking tape to make sure that the hot glue does not get into the plug, because I'll be covering this with hot glue in a hot minute. There. Now I can remove this bolt a bit. It's all coming back to me now. How I did this yesterday. How I because I've been thinking about this for a while. Like, how am I going to do this? How am I going to... I don't know if this will work. I think it does. It seems pretty solid in my brain. And then last night, 11:45 p.m., my brain went, this is how you do that. And I went, oh, that's great. I was just about to go to bed, but no, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab all my stuff. ADHD brain. Yeah, then cover this in hot glue. Okay, I need to chat for a bit because I'm getting impatient and try. And that's when accidents happen, so we're just going to wait until this has cured. You've been driving your truck around? Nice. You recently learned there's waterproof hot glue and you're so tempted to use it for everything? What do you mean waterproof hot glue? Is this not waterproof, the regular kind? I've never had to use it in a fluid tight situation. Usually not, no. What's the difference between a scythe and a sickle? Sickle is a small tool you can hold in one hand, and the scythe is the big thing that the Grim Reaper has. Oh, 4 feet. One is weapon, the one needs to be paired with a hammer. Also, yes. Also, yes. Though, instead of a hammer, I will also accept a Hitachi wand. For feminism. Yes. There it is! I'm so glad she brought it back. Yes. Just yes. Come on. Cure faster. I wanna move on. Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Intrusive thoughts, don't. There we go, okay. Do you ever do that? Because I sure do. A man opens the door to a knock. He looks down and sees a tiny death with a scythe, black hood and all. Begins to turn pale and fainting, pale blue from the fear. Relax, man, squealed Death. Coming to see the canary. Oh no! Nixoid, no! Don't touch it! I've burnt myself on hot glue before, more than once, and one time on stream actually, I had to end the stream because I had quite a serious burn wound. Because who needs fingerprints? For legal purposes, this is a joke. But also, especially this one, my fingerprint. Sometimes my phone. I'm glad my phone registers my thumbs. But I don't think it would be able to read this one because there's some ridges in the calluses from crafting and Yeah, more specifically my pricking awl. Because that is sharp. And usually when I'm not using it, I'll put it on the handle with the thing sticking up. But I'm a clumsy bugger. So I'll just be flailing around with my hands and suddenly thunk, there's this pricking awl stuck in my hand. I'm like, oh, that's inconvenient. And move on, because it doesn't actually hurt me. Which is a problem. I'm looking mighty touchable, not gonna lie. You bunch of brats. You replaced your friend's chapstick with a tube of glue. So far, he hasn't said anything about it. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I feel that so much. Whoopsie whoopsie. But yeah, no, not the worst burn wounds I've had. I've told this story before on stream, but when I was in college, I don't remember what the art is called, but someone was doing the kind of fire acrobatics where you have basically a glowing piece of steel wool like this on the end of a chain, and then you swing it around and it gives like really cool patterns at night. And I was fascinated by it. And he asked me, do you want to give it a go? And of course I did. And then it stopped sparkling, so I pulled the chain down, forgetting that momentum was a thing, and it hit me right in the face. Yep. Thankfully, someone was standing by with a bucket, shoved my head in. Don't do that, guys. Don't forget momentum exists. It's a bad time. Yeah, oopsie. Did you hear about the bakery that burned down? The business is toast now. Yup, sure is. Your prince is so hard to register now after 2 years of bass playing. Yeah. Yeah, you know this, Lara. I used to play bass with these hands. I need to wait for this to cure. But these are inches. I'll show it in centimeters as well. This 4 inches, and that's including my thumb. These hands are tiny, all right? Yeah, that's a little under 10 centimeters, but that's including the thumb. If I don't include the thumb, it's 8.5. So, and I used to play bass. Now, normally you have, I'm using my right hand here. I am right-handed, so I would do it with my left hand, which is occupied. But instead of having it on the side of the fretboard and being able to play, I had to hold it like this on the other side of the fretboard, otherwise my fingers couldn't reach. But, I mean, I still have quite the, my left hand even more. They're quite flexible. Yeah. I should, well, no. Let me rephrase that. Should I ever want to play bass again, I need to get myself a 3/4 bass, aka a children's size bass guitar. Just for the sake of my joints. Yeah, I need a tiny ass bass. I wear a size small in gloves, which is all usually pretty okay, pretty doable, except getting the marigolds, the gloves that you use for cleaning and stuff. Because they don't come in a size. They say on the packaging that there should be a size small, but they're nowhere to be found. Unless I like order them online or something. But like a regular in the supermarkets, no. And gardening gloves. Getting proper gloves for gardening in my size is... And I've tried on the kid's size because yes, they fit me. But they're not designed to do grown-up amounts of work. So, but I found a pair. I found a pair in my size, and they are precious to me. Flip off phone activation. You've never exactly measured your hands, but they always look huge compared to your wrists. If you ever get interested in buying one, always here if you need any help with picking one. Thank you. I know Ben from Zara also plays bass. In case you didn't know, and you want to geek out together. I know Ben has a couple. It's starting to go. I think it's completely opaque. I want to touch it, but we're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, bird. Hi. Just needed to be acknowledged for a minute there. Hey, buddy. There we go. So that makes this bass construction done. You play bass, Lego Rock Band? Nice. You want to break it up, but you don't want it to be forced? How about you let them decide whether it's wanted or not instead of making that decision for them? Just send them a message. Yes, I know Voyage is a bass player. Yes, buddy. Hi. So I've met Voyage a couple times now, and I think we've still not taken that picture because because my hand almost fits entirely in just the palm of his hand. Like, he can curl digits around my fingers while my hand is stretched out on his. And it's the most hilarious thing. And every time, like, I see him, like, putting the hands together, but I keep forgetting to take a picture. Yeah. Yeah. Essentially, most people, when they do like a thumbs up, I can essentially do this and do a thumbs up as well, while their thumb is still sticking out from my tiny hands. That's also a picture I want to take with someone, because I think that'll be hilarious to do like a thumbs up stack. Because they're so tiny. It is, yeah. I don't know, that's amusing to me. There we go. 2 Shrek antenna. Done. That was it for today, folks. I just... but it is something I could do, actually. Actually. Yeah. It's alright, Lyra. I just know that Ben is not, online much, in the sense that I think he lurks, but, I get it, but I don't think you have to wait for that. It's something that you are both passionate about. So why not go for it? Big hand comparison picture of meeting Finn. Yes. Yes. I'd like that. Because that's the kind of thing I find hilarious. Because I can say that I have tiny hands, but people don't usually see it or realize it, because But then when you do the comparison, like, oh, your hands are so small. Like, yeah, I know. I've been telling you. I'm aware. Right. Time for some metal. Also, this had my address on it since my stickers are on. Cause yeah, no. Metal. Just go sleep, buddy. You're so tired. I'm a slap. It's okay. Trying to soothe the bird. You have one thing you can share? One thing you can share? I need to check where the little miss. Oh, there she is. Her GPS is almost dead because I have to charge that thing every day. I'm waiting, like, after this month, she's getting a new subscription on a different type of GPS that should last like several days instead of having to charge it every 24 hours, because sometimes she goes on adventure. But yeah. You took a picture of your pinky on your base? Oh, my base is in storage. But yeah, just, you know, the visual of me having to, like, wrap my hand around the fretboard like this, like, my wrist like this, otherwise I couldn't reach, like, yeah. I can reach pretty far. Oh, wow. And that's just your pinky. Girl. I'm not going to do that right now, but at some point I will find my base. And I'll take a similar picture for comparison. Cause, yeah. Right. Metal! Time to grab the metal wire and decide what kind of antlers I want. I don't want them to be massive, but I want them to do. I also don't want them to be like this big. I want. Is that 20? Yeah, it is 20. Huh. It's always been in my brain that this is 20 because I have no sense of time and distance, because distance is related to time. But my brain's always said this is 20, and it actually is. So I probably measured this at some point, put that in the database. Yeah, any gaze. Why are bass guitars always safe? Because they stay out of trouble. You'd say that. But then again, I don't consider myself a bass player because I have not touched a bass guitar in over a decade. Also, fun fact, some little Finley lore for you. I cannot read sheet music. Never have. I took music theory, but that's not how I learn. And I didn't, like, my dad also cannot read sheet music, but we had guitars at home, so I learned to play the guitar by simply picking up a guitar and playing it by ear. So I never connected the symbols on the paper to the sound. So It's so disconnected to me that I can't. I cannot read sheet music. Right. Let's see. Let's take some roughly 20, but this is too thin, so I want that at least double. Which I think should be a good sturdy base if I wrap them together. Give it a little bit more to wrap around these. Whoa! Hang on. Which one? What? That was a throne sound. Thank you, whoever that was. I blah. Thank you so much. You have a nice day too. That's very generous of you, thank you. I'm not calling out your name because I'm not yet. In case you want to. Blah. I can. Ooh, it's okay. Hang on. My brain is doing a brain. Thank you for your generosity. That's really super kind. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still learning how to deal with compliments and people being nice to me. This will be all secured with more hot glue because, of course, because how else do you do that, right? It's fine. You're welcome. Thank you. What instruments do fish play? Bass guitar. Heh. Yeah. Okay, so eyeballing this. I have to put it on my head to see if this is about roughly what I had in mind. Because I am a visual thinker. And yes, that is in color. And yes, that is moving pictures in my brain. And yes, that is full HD. Ultra everything. Very vivid. Sometimes not great. Right, so one antenna. Can you see that there? One antenna. Yeah. Switch to my face. Oh, I'm glad I turned the lights on in here because it's getting real dark outside. There we go. So I don't know if you can see it, but it goes up to here, roughly. That is larger than I had in mind. That is slightly bigger, but it's just sticking out to the sides, and antlers are usually curved a bit and look more like hands. Or it kinda ish. It's more the rounded cup shape, so I can work with that, shape that, work that around. All right. That also gives me a bit of an idea of how to eyeball it while it's on there. Careful, you'll take someone's eye out with that. Yeah. Yeah. Do not recommend. Okay. I need to grab reference pictures because I need to know which side it curls to, I think, from the back to the... Yeah, they don't go straight out to the side or up. They go to the back and then curve inwards. So I want them... Yeah, gotcha. The little... So... Beep boop. I want them... Because right now they're sticking straight out to the side. I can make this the base. Have them go this far out from my head and then go back and curve back around. Roughly. Because they move to the back and then... Well, actually, to the back and then like this. Right? Yeah. So, head. Back. Out. In. Okay. Like I said, I'm a visual thinker. But also up. So, to the back. Yeah, this works. And it doesn't matter because we'll be screwing that from the inside, which will not be attached to this, so that can move freely, so you can adjust the angle where needed. Yes, Nikki, plop. Good bird. Roughly. Yes. Okay. Cool. 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 We're getting somewhere. We're getting there. Getting there. Doing things. Like I said in the beginning, it doesn't have to be symmetrical because it's nature. Nothing's perfectly symmetrical in nature. It is similar. Hey, buddy, buddy. What's up? I've seen you and I hear you and I even called you a good bird. Yeah? You're sitting on one leg. What's up? Yeah? I know it's windy. I know the window's open and it's windy. Yeah, I know it's windy. And I think there's a thunder incoming. Yeah. Is that why you're a bit anxious? You want to sit with me? Hang on, I'm gonna grab him. Yeah. He's a good bird. Hi. You want to sit front and center? Huh? Oh, hi, Cock. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. You do the same thing when building flowers. You change things from the instructions. Yeah, because it is your creative project. So yeah. Yeah, I know. I will not be putting this on my head now because you're sitting on the chair behind me, bird. And I definitely do not want to poke you with this. Right. Roughly. And a tiny bit more. No, same thing here. Oh. Those are the professional sounds a crafter makes. Always. Yeah, I do make these sounds when I'm alone as well. There we go. Come on. There we go. And then twist. Come on, dude.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Asticon, hi! Trousers! Welcome in, friend. Hope you're well. What am I making? I'm making antlers! Well, the base and start of them anyway. They will be, I promise. Also, look, Asticon, the
Meow.
construction works.
Meow, 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 meow.
Max.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Asticon. Deerlers, yes, because they're not on ants, and they're also not on a stag beetle. They're not beetlers. Why is that so funny? Damn it. Yeah, I will stick this all together with hot glue. Because yes. Beep. Beep. Again, professional sounds a crafter makes. I'm getting these roughly. Why do pirates like travel in songs over the bays? Because they like the high seas. God damn it. What's the difference between deer nuts and beer nuts? Beer nuts always over $1, dude. Always under $1. Yep. I already made a goblin these nuts joke today. I will not make another, but it was implied. You're welcome. Why does this look uneven? Because you are not far back enough. I think...
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Bulk, thank you for paying that gift sub forward. And Percy! Enjoy your emotes. I'm not sure if you're here, but... It's a good bean for that sub to go to. There you go. I worded. I did a words. Whoa! What? You started a hype train? Thank you so much. I will continue crafting because my brain is just help. People are being nice to me. So I'm just gonna say thank you. This is exposure therapy, Finn.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Every square inch of the human body has 32 million bacteria on it.
Choo choo.
Choo choo indeed. Thank you for the hype train. And thank you for the 100 biddies and for the sub to Nixoy. Another good bean. You're all good beans. And I appreciate you. I'm trying to figure out why this is. Why is not same? Why is different? Different! Yes, Breen, thank you. I can see that, but why? It's like when you're trying to debug some code and it's just giving you error messages that basically come down to it yelling, different! You're like, yes, thanks, but what? And why? And where? You're like, okay, I understand it's different. Please tell me where. Different! You're not helping. Different! Okay. Because real antler different. They don't look like antlers. Not yet, Cog. Trust the process. That's why it also different. Actually, you know what? Yes, I've been saying how nature is not perfectly symmetrical. And as long as I get them roughly... I at least want to have them point in this similar direction, you know? Yeah, the process of crafting. There we go. Yeah! Deerlers in the making. Right, so base curve. Done. Look at more pictures of antlers. Pictures of deer horns. So tell me they're not deer horns. Fight me. You know what? These are nice. I'm gonna use these as an example. Yeah. Okay. More wire. And before I bend these, I'll make them the same length roughly. Okay. Yes. These are not roughly the same length. It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post, chat. Don't worry about it. I need something to put these on. Hang on. I'm gonna grab a mannequin. That's mannequin obtained, but mannequin's just styrofoam. Oop. Hello? You are not in the pile I expected you to be, so you're gone forever. Lost in the void. Thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. Generous beans. Fuck it, we'll wing it. Generous beans and wonderful creatures of the craft room. That's a weird mannequin. You're a weird mannequin. Yay! Well done, everyone! That looks so scuffed because my camera can barely keep up with the frames. It cannot. You are a weird bot. Okay, fair. This is not going to stay in place. And I will need to zoom out. And do this. Oh, chat, look at that. I'm almost a professional streamer. Imagine that. What a wild concept. This is making it easier to also see the difference. Tape. Duct tape. Why is there... You know what? Fuck it. Don't ask. Because no one works in this room except me. This is all my shit, but still. Ooh, tape ASMR. You're welcome. There. Don't forget to give your mannequin's hat pets. It's trying its best. Don't actually slap someone on the head that hard, by the way. I'm gonna need more tape. Because styrofoam squeaks. More tape ASMR. Because I'm going to stick these sides down, because if they're gonna squeak... Fun fact, some textures and sounds make me actually nauseous. Create a mannequin. Is this the opposite of a tinfoil hat? You can't eat raw cookie dough. Wow. You know how much deer antlers cost, so they're always 2 for $1. God damn it. Hide the mannequin, the aliens can find us now. Good. So they can see what kind of primitive species we actually are and leave us the fuck alone. God damn it, Max, I cannot unsee. I'm fixating too much on it being perfect again, because that's what I do. Always and everywhere. That's too long. I can cut it off, it's fine. No, don't make them bigger. We've been over this. Cut it in half. You know what? Cut it in half. Let's do that. No, that's not what I wanted. I'm doing a chat. I'm just going for it. Exposure therapy for my perfectionism. I'm fine. Took your mannequin to the shop to have some parts replaced. Charge you an arm and a leg. Yeah. He used to go into shopping centers and rotate the body parts of the mannequins. Don't think everyone noticed. It certainly turned a few heads. Hey. Someone who's worked in retail briefly, in clothing shop even, I can tell you that those mannequins fall apart too easily. But I did give my mom a good scare once because I grabbed one of the maternity bellies of one of the mannequins and stuck it under my shirt, and I went up to my mom. Good times. Mind you, I was like 15 at the time. I wonder if there should be a Zamakin. Yes. I agree. Yes. Oh, sure. It's fine, it's just taking a nap. Don't worry about it. I should... Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to hot glue this bitch. Yep. I turned you off. Dang it! God damn it. Me being responsible turning off the electronics I'm not using. Toga ship carrying a shipment of mannequins sunk to the ocean floor. It was 1,000 legs under the sea. A rebellious teenager? Yeah. Yeah. It's not hot yet, you dummy. Oh, right. Okay. Fine. Oh, you cut it in half. You need this part. Do-do-do-do. Come on. I really want to at least be able to cover it in foam. For that I need the wired base. Once the wired base is done, it's not that much work really. But that's usually the case, isn't it? Once you have the basic idea of the framework done, like that's the most work. That's the biggest time consuming part, getting the framework done. There we go. Now hold it until it's cured. So what you been up to, chat? Got any exciting plans? Not just for the weekend, but you know, the year maybe? Things you're looking forward to? Tell me all about it. I mean, I have an operation coming up this year. I don't know how much I've shared about that on stream, actually. But TLDR, after 6 years of fighting for it and lots of diagnostics and what have you, I've been given the green light to have the uterus yoded. Yeah. So that's probably happening this autumn, roughly. So yeah, that's a pretty big thing for me. And I'll probably have to take a bit of a longer stream break again while I recover. But here's the shitty part. There's a chance they cannot do the operation. And they won't know until they try. So that's love that for me. But yeah, uterus, congrats, thank you. It is exciting. It will happen eventually, but yeah, if they cannot do that, because it basically comes down to the fact that they will have to put me at an angle to get the organ to be in a position where it's safe to see it and remove it. But in order to do that, they have to put me in an angle with my head down, meaning that all the pressure comes on my chest. And because I am an obese person, that is a lot of pressure. Yeah, that's why they're not sure they can do it, because they're not sure if they can get me stable enough, like my oxygen levels and things, and if it's not safe, then they won't proceed. So then there's a plan B, where I will be getting professional medical help with weight loss, and they won't just, like, the weight loss will be a side effect, basically, because what they do, they'll figure out where the obesity is a symptom. It's not the thing to be treated, and they're going to help me figure out what that is a symptom of. I mean, I'm betting $10 on trauma, but because I have plenty of that. I mean, it is kind of tragic, but I laugh about it because I've yeah. Let's laugh it away, shall we? You could have a few commission things that you're both excited and nervous about. Ooh, nice. They have not given me a date for that. No, I just know on autumn. I have to go do some shopping. See you later again. Good luck, Sebastian. Thank you for hanging out. See you later. You were look for an emergency pharmacy run. Had to get hydrogen peroxide because root rot on an expensive plant. Oh no! Is it one of the new ones you got, Nix? Crossing all the fingies. Thank you. It's not like a regular operation where they lay you down on a bed. No. No. I won't go into it too much because it's a topic that not everyone's happy to chat about, and I'm okay with not sharing. But if you're curious, we can DM about it. I'm absolutely fine, because I go to anatomy museums for fun. I've seen some shit, I can handle it, and I know a lot of facts that I have learned make people uneasy. That's why I'm not sharing more than this. But yeah, that's what I have coming up. But that also means my brain's like stuck in waiting mode until then. But I am planning to go visit a friend in the UK this year as well. Hopefully sometime next month. Right. I'll add at least one more on each side, maybe two, and then I can start applying the more hot glue first, and then foam. Exciting! Yeah, I'm debating. Yeah, I was debating whether or not I could do Plan B first. But I'm also currently in therapy, trauma therapy, and discussing that with my psychologist. It's unwise to do those two at the same time. Because both of those are big things and they're a lot. So sadly, that's not an option. Not like I had hoped. I am shaky today. I've been shaky a lot lately. I need to figure out what that is coming from. Oh, sorry about the click. Big noise. Sorry about the noise. A friend, you say? Yes, a friend. But I'm not sure if said friend is comfortable with me, like, sharing things, so... That's why I'm not giving more deets. But yeah, a friend! And I'm excited. And this I can say because Stacy has said it on her stream. She's coming to the Netherlands later this year, and I got to meet Stacy the linguist. Wonderful bean. And some other Dutch friends that I have met through Twitch. I'll be seeing as well, and yeah, it'll be very nice. It'll be good. Yes. So friends, we'll be meeting friends this year. Why do I want this one to be? Do I want it to be either up? Yeah, you know what? Up here. This works. Yeah. Hold. You hopefully have that plan for some time. Oh, next year. Ooh. Why would I sigh? That's why I said not everyone. I just said anyone. But remember to hydrate. That goes for all of you. Sorry, got something in my throat. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Time to get some hydration then, you thirsty. Thirsty individual. Okay. Whoop. Reminds me of so my car doesn't have power steering, right? It's a Renault Twingo. For those of you that don't know what kind of car it is, it's a dinky toy. It's just a small car. But it doesn't have power steering, right? And I once was trying to get out of a parking lot that had like gravel on it, and trying to get off that parking lot efficiently, but yeah, no power steering, so I had to basically slap my steering wheel as I was turning, right? So slap, 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 slap as I was trying to turn the wheel, and then again the other side was like, you can't exactly make a Yui on that, especially not with power steering, so, you know, I needed a moment. And then the person next to me, and I won't call them out, but the person next to me just sighed and went, ah, to be a steering wheel. I'm never going to let them live that down. Similar, not the same. There we go. He'll hydrate. Oh, listen, okay, listen. I said I did not call you out. I did not name you. But here you are, calling yourself out. Also, hi, Percy. Power steering sounds like a BDSM thing anyway. Is that in the Switch for Switch relationship? Where the power keeps steering from one person to the other? Nintendo Switch? No. No. No, though someone recently made a joke about playing Zelda on kinky people, and then I said, well, I have a wig if you're brave enough, but... You know, of course I do. Innuendo switch. I'm funny, chat. I mean, it can be if you ask nicely. Yeah, something like this, sure. Oh, this is where I run out of glue. Fantastic! Wasn't paying attention. Need more ammo! There we go. Yes. All part of the process. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about these sounds. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. You're pretty sure you're not a switch? Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's also good to know what you don't want and don't like and not are. Are not. Words. These are my goodest English. They're starting to look like antlers. We can add more with more foam, but this is just the basic bitch shape. No, the framework. I don't know what's up with me today, chat. It's fine. English is not your first language? It's not mine either. Well, it depends on your definition of first language, because if first language means the language you are using the most, then it definitely is. If it's like native language, then no. So it depends on your definition of first language, I guess. English is a vile language? How so? Like, no judgment, but just wondering. Because that feels like a strong feeling about something. There's nothing wrong with that, I'm just curious. Oh, hang on. There we go. English is 4 languages in a trench coat. Have you tried Dutch? Violent, sometimes preposterous. I think that's what a lot of people mean when they say first language. Which one, Lamb? The native language or the language they use the most? Or the first language that they learned, but I guess that's native. Okay, Finn, stop obsessing about making them equal because literally no one is going to see that except you. Okay. Right. Boom. Night. Difficult to show you in focus, but there. Look at them! Yes! At this angle, I'm happy with them. English is that friend who will rummage through your couch cushions and keep any loose change grammar they find. Native language, okay. Ah, your country used to be part of the empire, so English was adopted as the official language. Constitution and laws are in English, and English was forced upon the... Ah, yeah. Yeah, we've done that to several countries as well. Yeah, no. Now we just stick on more glue. Glue! Yay! Gloop! Gloop! I repeat, we have a gloop! There we go. Not the... Oh, that's goop. No, never mind. We're good. Carry on. Yes, I'm exposing the mannequin hole. Ah, the British. In my case, the Dutch, but yeah. Max, no! Why? That's cursed. God damn it. Oh, you bunch of degens. I love you. For free, too! Wow. No deep throat jokes. Don't say throated. Don't say throated. Don't say throated. So why did you get banned off of Twitch? Well, I showed the mannequin hole and chat got too excited. we go. Mannequin. Oh, why? Trying to add OC to every word. Is it a Zoomer thing? It's... yeah. To imply that it's pussy, but it's not pussy, it's a different hole, and that's why you add the ussy. That's the joke. That's why it's cursed. Cursed, I tell you. Oh. I need more sips, chat. I mean, it's just a mannequin. But it has a hole, cock. Oh my god, lamp!
What you doing?
Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the craft room where we are all a bunch of degenerates and talk shit and have a good time. Internet English, kinda. Am I the only... I am a millennial! Granted, I'm not in chat. Because, well, I am, but that's my bot. But I'm a millennial! The kind of people... Hi, Tara. Welcome on in. Ya whippersnappers! A Dutch word? Concern. I'm thinking in what context, because the first one that comes to mind is bezorgd. But, which also means delivered. But it also means concerned. But if you'd say it's none of your concern, that's a different sentence. Because then we just say it's none of your business. Literally translated. But yeah. You know when your brain has been poisoned by the internet when you write a restaurant menu description and smirk at the word citrusy? Oh, you're not wrong. None of your ussy. The hands together boy concern. Bezorgd. Of ik maak me zorgen. Ik maak me zorgen means I am concerned. I'm worried. Let me throw that into the Google machine. Yeah. Zorg. That. But, bezorgd also means delivered. So, you know, do with that what you will. Because, yeah, Dutch is, interesting because we, have many words that can mean two completely different things. And I like to use, the word for couch or sofa as an example, which is bunk. But bunk is also a bank, like the place where you would deposit money or what have you, or a sandbank. But it's also a couch. You blame Percy for this ussy trend. Yeah, berserker, badonkadonk. You're doing you a concern about my badonkadonk? My dump truck ass? My counterweight for them titties? Oh my god, Percy, please. Because there's no need to be concerned. There it is! Bunch of degens is what you are. Alright, let me put away my glue gun. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick bio break. And this would be an excellent time to get up, stretch, grab some more hydration, bio breaks, grab your mads, you know, do your thing. All right. Let's go. Ooh. Right. So, boop. I got these. I put some hot glue on the tips of the metal wires so they don't come back to haunt me. Poking out of the foam, that'd be bad. Right, so words. I need to grab some tools first. Tools. Spatula. And these silicone tips, sculpting tools. Won't be needing them immediately, but we'll be needing them later. But also water. There you go. Oh god, it actually says do not consume or eat the foam clay. Do not leave foam clay in extreme heat. Right, you heard it, chat. Forbidden cookie dough, here we go. Forbidden Play-Doh, but Play-Doh is actually forbidden to begin with, so, you know. I might not have been taking the best care of this, because I should have put this in a bag, sealed bag, to actually lock the moisture in fully, but, oh well. So, this acts like clay, but it will dry up to be EVA foam in 24 to 48 hours, basically, depending on how thick your project is. Now be putting this on. Careful not to wrap it around the headband, because then the whole contraption I made about, you know, them being detachable has been for nothing. Okay, we're just going to mold this foam clay around the framework I've built, and then adding some moisture and gently caressing it to smooth it down. You're welcome, chat. Forbidden goop. Oh no, forbidden custard. I don't know what kind of cook. Yes, great, Finn. That's a wonderful place to stumble on your words. Custard you've had, but the custard I've had doesn't look like this. Gross. Buddy. You were such a good bird. What's going on? Now this is where we actually shape them into antlers. No, not putting that in frame. Yep, there we go. Making sure everything's nice and wet. Always a good beginning. What? You're just watching me sculpt the foam clay, and because this will dry, you have to make sure it's all nice and hydrated, moisturized, whatever you want to call it. To smooth out the surface. And I really want this to be as smooth as I can possibly get it right now, because that means less less sanding. When it's dry. So, how's the weather, Finn? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have a storm. But I still have my window open, because this room gets really hot. I have an air conditioning unit, but I have not set up the thing yet, which I really should sometime soon, because it was already 24 degrees on Wednesday, and the temperature just rises. Like if it's 30 outside, it's easily 40 in here, like before noon. That's Celsius. And I'm just sculpting. I don't know what you're all on about. I try to keep it in frame, but it's a bit difficult to be able to use this properly, but also keep it in frame and see what I'm doing, stuff like that. Actually, shit, where are my wet wipes? Where are my wet wipes? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. So I need to adjust my camera. I'll zoom out a bit so it's easier to keep everything in frame, and also you don't see a super duper close-up of my fingers working, because apparently that's making some of you I don't know, uncomfortable? Is that the right word? Distracted. Embracing your inner lamb may not be a wipe, but being here definitely makes me wet. Ayo! Hi, Panda. I don't know why you're all so thirsty. I'm just working with clay. I'm sculpting it with my fingers. I don't know what the... I don't know what the problem is, really. Okay, I'm first going to just slap it on because it's starting to dry in the pot, and that's less than ideal. But I thought some of you might be fascinated by my tiny hands working. Oh, slapped into the microphone. Who was he? God damn it. I typed it out. Oh no, Kulk! Oh no! It's gotten to you too! It's because Percy's here, yeah. Anyways. Yeah. I've set it so that VIPs can also use those commands now. So get wrecked. Feel free to quote basically anything you think should be quoted, basically. Did I say basically? Because basically, yeah. I'm doing an off frame again. God damn it, chat. I am a terrible streamer. Percy is very corrupting. It is true. Oh, did I tell you all that? Okay, little backstory here. So sometimes a old internet meme goes around about a Ouija board being a Luigi board and stuff. And then again, I won't call them out, but someone asked, someone said that they would love to have a Waluigi board, which is basically a paddle that says wah. So I was like, well, I made Valen the Brat board, which is a paddle that says Brat, like has Brat cut out of it. It's like I could do that with Wah as well. I just need yellow and purple epoxy dye. I mean, I have the rest. I have ready to go. I mean, I could. So yeah, that's a thing on the mental list for someone's birthday in August, I think. It can corrupt you any day. Yes. Percy's did Percy cosplay Waluigi? No, Wario. Yeah. So yeah, that'll be a fun gift to make. Yeah. Been a while since I made a paddle. And it's cursed enough to be a project to really grab my attention. Because that's how my brain works. And my brain also says, I can do that! Because, yeah, I can. And I will. Told you bored that ends everything with you. Oh no. Why? Why? Yes. Trying to hunt down that was it, trying to trying to hunt down the pigs so I could remind myself. What, Panda? What do you want about? About the Waluigi cosplay? You thirsty boy? Is that it? Thirsty? Wait, why am I questioning it? The real thirst lies in my Bowsette cosplay. Listen, you're not wrong. It's a good cosplay. And people were thirsty. Actually, let me see if I can grab a link for that. Also, the crunching in the background is my my African grey. My bird, Nikki. I'll first finish this part, and then I'll go fetch my tumbler. Not that kind of tumbler, don't worry. Or don't get too excited, whichever. Hi, welcome back, Sebastian. And no man's son with just a mustache goes hard. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun to just grab the clippers and go, there goes your beard for charity. What's up, buddy? Mm-hmm. What do you want? The other people in the house are working, bud. It's just me. Yeah, I know. Terrible. Unacceptable, but it's the way it is. And I cannot change that. Not even for you, this toddler in a bird suit. Yeah, I know. I know. Calling you out. toddler in a bird suit. Little chicken nugget. Little chicken nugget. Are you a good chicken nugget? He's a good chicken nugget. That was a good day to be buying an editor. Yeah. Okay. I'll add more water and smooth it down once I find that picture. Which means I will close this up for now before I do the other side. There we go. Let's see. Yes, but there you go. In case you missed it. I'm really trying to smooth this out. Honest chat, that's what I'm doing. You just made a photo of your two faces with flowers in them. Nice! Nice. I assume you will post them in some Discords that we're both in, so I'll get to check them out later. Oh, the hat. Yes, the chili hat. It's a good hat though. And I love that you still have your the chili, the spicy panda as usually as your stream avatar. But yeah, the hat is perfect. Nice. I'll check that out, Zip. The after stream. You thought about changing? You just don't have brain power to deal with lights being on for camera. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Like, I don't have a face cam with these kind of things because one, I'd have to move around my setup, but also I'm facing with my back towards my PC right now. And sometimes I'll look behind me at references and things like that. And honestly, the main focus is not my face, but the things I'm crafting in crafty streams, right? Creative streams. And if it is relevant that I show my face, like when I measured the headband, then yeah, then I will just go to a different scene that shows my face. What? We're good. We're fine. I didn't knock it over at all. Just needs more water. Yeah. Everything's sticky, chat. Yeah. Just go sleep, buddy. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Yeah, it's okay. Soothing the burb. It's okay, buddy. All fine. Yeah. Rawr, rawr, rawr. What you grumpy about, huh? What's up? Yeah. So this is the probably the least exciting process of this whole thing. It's just putting the foam clay on and shaping it. Because the smoother you can get it in this phase, the less you'll have to sand it, and the less you risk sanding it down to the wire if you've not put on enough foam to deal with it. So yeah, that's why I'm really taking my time grabbing the water, smoothing it out. Getting sticky hands. Yeah, making a mess. Buddy, I can't grab you right now. I have really dirty hands. And I know, but I don't know what you want. Because everyone else in the house... Oi! Everyone else in the house is working, bud. It's either me or your nest. Yeah. Yeah, that got your attention. Do you want to go to your nest? You want to take a nap in your nest? Is that it? Yeah? Alright then. Can I finish this part, please? And then I'll put you in your nest. Is that okay? Yeah? Oh god, he's really tired. Yeah, I know. You know what? I'm rushing this, so that's not helping me. There. Alright, chat. I'll do a quick BRB again to put this little fella in his nest for a nap time. Oh, he's stretching out. He's really happy that I'm doing that. So yeah, I'll also stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, do what you need to do, and I'll be right back, alright? Hi. I return. Yeah, he's my, he's my rescue bird. I've had him since I was about 17. 31 now. And he's going to be around for much longer. I adopted him when he was about 8 years old. Give or take. Which is why he's a rescue. He's a plucker. We're working on it, but it's basically it's like humans that do nail biting. It's a really difficult habit to get out of for an adult, let alone for a bird with the intelligence of a toddler. So yeah, I don't think it'll ever fully go away, but it's getting better. Hi Eve, thank you for the lurk. Will I sculpt these antlers? So yeah, that's the bird noises you heard in the background there. Him protesting and just being tired and grumpy and refusing to take a nap, like toddlers do. I mean, I've said it several times, but he really is a toddler in a bird suit. I have to be careful sending this, but oh well. Maybe I'll let it dry and then send it a little too much tomorrow, and then, oh well, I have to patch it up with some more foam clay, or actually that'll be on Monday, not tomorrow. But yeah, still, can add some more foam clay, or caulking, or gesso filler. I guess the gesso would give it a bit of a texture too, but you can't really put that on super thick. And I'd have to peel it, because yeah, this will dry up to be a EVA foam, which is a porous material, so I'll have to seal it as well. I think I'll just do that with Mod Podge on this one. I don't have any liquid rubber spray. I forgot the name. But I don't have any of that anymore. The can I had is well, it's not been used in a while, and then at some point it's just you can't use it anymore. That's all right. I've not done foam smithing in a while. Oop. Already made a hole. All right, that means I'll need some more foam here on this one. That's all right. Yeah, I keep accidentally moving it out of frame. Yeah, it's difficult to show you. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. Welcome on in, Sunkai Cosplay. I'm Finley. My pronouns are they, them, and today I'm working on some antlers. For a faun cosplay. What were you up to? Cosplay's in your name, so tell me all about it. Hello! Release the bobbins! Nice. Welcome on in. I'm currently putting foam clay on these antlers, and it's difficult to get it in focus. To show you what I'm doing. Ooh, fixes on the foam armor. Nice. Any particular armor? Or is it your own design? Or tell me all about it. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hi. They're looking great so far. Thank you. Thank you so much. I spend most of my time on the construction because they will be detachable. So this, let me...
What you doing?
Thank you for the follow. Let me zoom in. Whee! Let's see if I can... So,
What
this
you doing?
Is there's a bolt in here, and this is a wall plug and a nut taped together with masking tape, hot glued, and then screwed on to the hatband, so I can wear the hatband underneath a wig, have the bolt stick out, and then screw on the antlers. So that way it's modular, and I can decide on using different wigs, yeah, different things. Maybe use this as a base for different type of antlers and that kind of stuff. I like to be flexible. Yeah. Thank you for the shout out, Lyra. very niche Warhammer character, then I wouldn't know. Then I wouldn't know them. Though I've recently started playing a Dark Heresy 2 TTRPG campaign off of Twitch, but I don't know much about the 40k universe, so I'm still figuring it out. I'm hideously overwhelmed, but I am having fun with it. So that's what. But that's me assuming it's Warhammer 40k, and because I know there's different kinds, though fantasy's not really around anymore because that was more popular over here in Europe, but not enough to monetize or something like that. See, I know a little bit. I'm not sure how many of those facts are facts, but hey ho, I'm doing the thing. You absorbed from your partner. Yeah, that'll happen. Twitch didn't want to come in with a raid. Rude. Yeah, that's been happening a lot to me lately. One of the members of my stream team was actually saying how they got left behind on their own raid, which is it's what? Twitch, what the fuck? Also, yeah, a couple things. I am definitely an 18 plus channel. Should have seen that from the from the title and also in the rules. But if you're under the age of 18, I do have to ask you to leave because yeah, chat's thirsty, and I don't want to fight your mom. Okay. That's basically what it comes down to. But also, I am openly non-binary, pansexual, polyamorous. And also a kinky individual, and we chat about that sometimes. I don't always do makers and crafting, but that's actually a good time to just chat about many different things. I'm struggling to put this in frame, so yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Enjoy your stay. Hey, you resemble that comment. Hey!
What you doing?
Thank you for the follow. You don't know anything about Warhammer 40k, but you somehow keep getting asked to build Warhammer Age of Sigma figures. I think I have some Age of Sigma figures, not because I know Warhammer or because I know Warhammer, but because the figurines matched something that we wanted to do in Dungeons and Dragons, so we just ran with it for our TTRPG. Yeah, speaking of miniature painting, I have a massive pile of shame. I don't really want to talk about it. What about their mommy? No. Also not their dommy. No. High five for they, them, non-binary times. Eee. Nice. Nice. Today's gender is yes. But no buts. These are all very professional crafter sounds, as I am sure you all know. Okay, I'm fidgeting too much and focusing too much on that angle, and it's not perfect. So I'm gonna move on to the second set to be annoyed all over again. Yay! No, I jest. I'm actually enjoying this. but I did it dumb, and I just left the foam clay in this box for a long time, and instead of putting it in a sealed bag in the box, but tub. I think that's a tub in English, and not a box. I think a box is like square and the tub is round. I don't know. What the fuck is the difference, chat? Tell me. I'm not a native English speaker, as I'm sure my accent gives away. But yeah. Yeah. Tell me, what is the difference and why? Though we had a little chat earlier about English being 4 languages in the trench coat, essentially. There was also some more colorful language used to describe the English language. You have a lot of Warhammer figures for D&D because you enjoy painting them. Nice! Currently painting some Warhammer while watching. Nice! Nice! Look at that. So creative. I love it. What am I making the antlers for? So I want to do a faun cosplay. I have obtained some faun ears, and they are fantastic. So yeah, I'm making some antlers. I do have a set of curled ram horns that I made that I want to remake at some point, because that was one of my first foam smithing projects, and they're, you know, they're not exactly perfect. And I am a perfectionist. There's 2 settings. It's perfect or it's absolute trash. There's no middle ground. But yeah, that's what I'm making these antlers for, and I'm sad that you can't really see because it's just a white mannequin, and I just happen to have white foam clay, but you'll have to trust the process. So yeah, that's what I'm making them for. I want to wear them to a fantasy event in the Netherlands called Elfia, which I will not be attending this year, but hopefully next year. Because I already know I won't be able to go to the one in September because I have a operation/surgery coming this autumn. I'm Dutchy, yeah! Nice! Oh, come on in. You've heard so much about Elfia? When they love to make it there? Yeah, do it. It's... I miss it. Like, I genuinely miss it. And I've not gone since pre-pandemic. But it's magical. It really is. And it's also, there's so many different kinds of cosplayers there, because it's not just fantasy, but the Umbrella Corps there, Star Wars, steampunk. It's fantastic. I love it, honestly. It's in and the locations, because there's 2 different locations. The locations are fantastic because they're both locations are castle gardens. And it's so pretty, and I miss it, and I feel so at home there. It's, yeah. Last time I went, I was dressed as a dwarf. I wore, I have 2 sets of like theater grade beards. They're like a full lace wig, but they're a beard. So I had long ginger hair, ginger beard, and mustache that only upon very close range you could see that it was fake or lace. I'm sure with a little bit of effort I could make it completely blend in like they do in the movies, but I don't have that kind of skill yet. But yeah. It was fantastic. I've since lost the battle axe I made before that. It was not well made. Elfia already heard CD mention. Yeah, so it's twice a year, Zabadian. One in April is in by Kasteel de Haag, Haas Islands. And the other one's in September, which is in Arse. kasteeltuin in Assen. I heard dwarf. Now I'm here. G'day. Welcome on in. Yeah, I was telling Chad about my dwarf cosplay that I did several years ago at this point at the fantasy event I went to called Alphia. Actually, let me find a picture for you. I'm sure it's on my Tumblr somewhere. If not, it should be. Vibes are perfect. Thank you so much. Would love to learn how to make those kind of lace beards, but they take so much time. So I didn't make them. I bought them. I threw a good amount of money, not a ridiculous amount, but a good amount of money at them to get them. Oh, my hands are sticky. To obtain them, and they're worth it. They're so worth it. I am a pro streamer. I know how this works. I'm singing to distract you from the truth. It is not on here. How dare I? Unacceptable behavior, child. I do apologize. Your dwarf cosplayer, among many other things. Just scouting your... My beards on Twitter! They are... Yes! My beards are on Twitter! Thanks! I did show... Because I showed them yesterday on stream. Beep boop. Hello! I know how Twitter works, I swear. There we go. I'll just throw it in. Boop. There. Me showing off beard and wigs and things like that. Because that, yeah. I don't know if you can tell, but that's not my real hair. Oh, I'm also lurking myself because someone raided me a while ago. Words, I have them. There we go. Yeah. You made a yak hair lace beard. So much work, but so good to wear. That sounds incredible. You knew the one at House Ireland's? Yeah. I could lend you my hammer. But that's considered to be a real weapon. Maybe not. But thank you for the offer. You took your second ever cosplay to Alphia? Awesome! Right, I haven't in my Discord.
What you doing?
One of my cats just came in. Hey buddy, where you are? Yeah, the door is closed, I know, but my window is open. You thought this was Kitty Highway. You're wrong. Yeah. You're wrong. That door is closed. You can go around. I know the bathroom window is open. You can reach that from this window. Go on. Go out. I swear. I cannot find any dwarf pictures. Look just like a colleague of yours. I mean, I'm on disability funding right now, so I don't have a jobs. Therefore, a jobs, yes, plural, but also not singular, and therefore I do not have colleagues. So I'm sure I'm not your colleague. Is it the lady, the whiny boy, or the sass master? It is the whiny boy. Cat, yes. There's a void boy, our little himbo. in my craft room at the moment because my window's open because the weather's nice and it gets really warm in this room. So that's why the window is open. My door is closed to not create a draft. And now he's very upset. Because he wants to go into the house. But naturally, my room is the only entry point into the house and not the open window in the bathroom or the cat flap downstairs. Right, buddy? I don't even see him. He's somewhere. Kitty's colleague, yes. Very sure of that as well. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm just slapping on more foam at the moment. Trying to get the basic shape down. Trying to get them somewhat even. Like, not symmetrical, because, you know, it's nature, so it doesn't have to be. And I have to keep telling myself that, because the perfectionist in me is screeching. But, yeah, that's just what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Sorry, my phone buzzed, but I now know that it's the GPS of one of my cats, because all of them have GPS. Because we live in the countryside. But the GPS of the little lady has run out of battery. But yeah, those are some pretty accurate descriptions of the three cats that I have. The lady, the whiny boy, or the sass master, because one of my cats will reply like every time. She'll chat to you. It's funny. Money, have you left, or have you just plopped down on the floor pathetically somewhere? Because that's also a thing he does. But I don't see him, so whatever. Snacks! That I found your stream. I'm gonna go into look. Yes, please do. Go take care of yourself. Do all the after stream stuff. Thank you so much for bringing your people in. And it also goes for anyone who came in with the raid or anyone who has been here in chat for a while. Go take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. Get up, stretch. Don't forget to take your meds. Need some hydration. Speaking of which, I should take a sip. Oh wait, antlers for anything in particular? It's for a faun cosplay, and basically that's all that I've figured out so far. It's not from any universe or anything in particular. It's just a faun. One of the many versions that I have in my brain for it at the moment. I know I want one of the versions to have antlers, maybe two of them. I know I want one faun in like battle armor-esque because I'm also a leather worker, and like Giving them some real leather armor would be incredible, but also expensive because leather is expensive. So maybe we'll just do that out of foam, you know. But yeah, like a faun and battle armor, I think would be really badass. I'd love to have a faun that is very mysterious, mythical, maybe with. Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check, yes, also important. I'd love to have a faun, yeah, more mystical, larger set of antlers with chains and trinkets and stuff like that. I'd love to make a Baphomet cosplay at some point with the horns and everything. I want to make horns. I'm not sure if that'll be for a faun cosplay in particular, but or just fancy horns that look like they've been dipped in metal. 'Cause I believe that's from what the Kunari do in Dragon Age, that they will dip their horns in metal to give them stronger tips. Sometimes it's silver or even gold to adorn them, the horns, and it's, yeah, I like that. Hanging stream? No, I want to say no, but it says I'm live. It says I've dropped a single frame, so I should be good. I should still be there.
Yeah.
But then again, that's what it said yesterday, and then everything died. So we'll see. When the summoning goes wrong, you get a bath mat inset. Yes. Is that what the closed caption said? Could have been on your end. Okay, thank you for letting me know regardless, because sometimes it's a bit janky. Ooh, a faun. Yeah, you also want to make a faun costume. Yeah. Combine some old Moria armor with faun stuffs. Ooh. Do it. What you've told yourself to justify the price of leather, time put into foams, priming, texturing, and painting to get to look like leather could just be done in leather. That is a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. What's worth more, your time or your money? Sanity. It's also a good one to weigh in. And leather is durable. Like, you take proper care, yeah, provided you take proper care of it, right? But that'll last you a very, very long time. But also, how often do you wear that armor? How often do you wear your cosplay? Yeah, that's another thing. Or do you plan to take it abroad to cons and stuff like that? Because then that would also be a reason, could also be a reason to go for leather, because you'll have to worry less about it breaking in transport. There's a bunch of different factors to weigh in, yeah. Yeah, keep upkeeping foam, leather, commission work. Nice, nice. I like that. So time doing anything else can be directly affecting the money. Yeah, for sure. How often are you worrying and taking it into a forest and rolling around as one does? Don't forget to frolic. Bring your flute. Lure humans into the Feywild. I mean, what? You like my foam clay? Looks like a pot of marshmallow fluff. Yeah, it does. It does, yeah. I don't remember why I bought it. It was a project, but I cannot remember why I initially bought it. Because there was a reason I decided to go with the white instead of the black one. But I don't know. They were the same price, so it doesn't matter, but yeah. Yeah. Marshmallow. You don't question why we have things, just be thankful they are there. Oh, it's such a mood. Like, you can only see part of my craft table right now, but yeah. Yeah. I hoard craft supplies. Honestly, I think that's just a cosplayer trade, because you need to be... Well, you don't need to be, but if you like making things like myself, you really want to do everything yourself, right? So that means you have a big range of skills and materials and tools and yeah. 4 F's of faun. Frolic, feast, fight, and fuck. Yes. Yes. Tara knows what's up. Humans? Where? When you know, when you're frolicking in the forest and you just you gotta lure them into the Feywild for shits and giggles. Messes with their brains, you know. Yup, supply tool collecting is a whole hobby. Yeah. Yeah. Sure is. I think the hoarding things is a nice expensive hobby. Making things? Yeah. And sometimes I'm like, no, I really have to clean up because my mother was into sewing, and so was my grandmother. So when my grandmother passed away, my mother inherited all my grandmother's sewing tools, but also supplies and fabrics. And then when my mother passed away about a decade ago, I inherited everything that was my grandmother's that my mother hadn't used, and also everything that was my mother's. So last year I decided to clean up and throw away a lot of the fabrics because they were old-fashioned and I didn't have a use for them, and I kept them because, you know, they might come in handy. And of course, like 6 months after I threw it away, after I've had it with me for years, that is when I was like, oh, that fabric would be perfect. Guess what, bitch? It's gone. Rip. Really bad when you're in the middle of a build and just tossing everything all over the place. It takes too much to put away. Yeah. Yeah, I have a large room for my crafting. I'm very thankful for that. But I also have piles everywhere. Because I recently decided to pick up my old Barbies from my dad's place to as a self-imposed creative therapy, fix them up. which I've been really enjoying, and I committed some, I wouldn't say atrocities, but I've been informed that I should call them creative liberties. I was a very creative child, and there may or may not be several Barbies with nail polish and or permanent marker. Yes. So that's a project I've been working on. Naturally, having ADHD, I cannot do anything half-assed. I have to hyperfixate, make it my new thing for the next 2 months until I'm bored and burned out. Get all the things for it. So now I have several Barbies that I'm giving new hair because all of them are blonde. And I was like, no, I don't just want blonde Barbies. I had one black Barbie that I'm giving textured hair because I didn't like her with straight hair. It's just, no. I'm giving her textured hair. What am I going to do with these once they're done? I don't fucking know. Do you really think I plan ahead? No. But I'm working on them. So, yeah. Yeah, well, you know. Sometimes you follow the dopamine. Sometimes you just follow the dopamine. Alright? If you got ADHD, you know exactly what I mean. And that also goes for the self-diagnosed among us. I see you. You're valid. I hope you can get an assessment so that you get the medication that'll help you. If you want to, of course, because not everyone does. But yeah. It do be like that. Happy chemicals are hard to come by. I keep forgetting I have these silicone tip tools for sculpting as well. You're in the middle of making a giant fur cape as well as cutting leather and sewing. Ooh! Lots of big pieces, yeah. I made an Ewok mask years ago. No. It's been almost 2 years. I don't know. Time ago. I have time blindness. Don't at me. Yeah, I still want to make a complete fursuit to go with it, but naturally, not being able to do anything half-assed, I had to go in with both cheeks and sit on the world and decide that I am making this Ewok to the guidelines of the official Star Wars cosplay rebel thing. Whoopsie whoopsie! But that means that the skin, Ewok skin doesn't sag, so that means that it has to like fit properly. And not, I couldn't just use my standard onesie pattern and go ham. But also I've never made a fursuit. I'm not the best sewist. You know, things and stuff. Doing this year as a year of not buying anything unless I'm going to use it in the next 4 weeks to force it to use up things I already have, and so far it's worked. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that. I might actually take that idea and improve my life. Maybe. Imagine improving your life. No, I actually am, by the way. I joke about it, but yeah, no. I think that's an awesome idea, and I'm really happy that it works for you so far. That gives me hope that something like that might also help me, you know, trick my brain into that. Whole ass or no ass, no in between. This is the way. Speaking of this is the way, another project that I want to do sometime soon, but I need to get the thick EVA foam for it, the 10mm kind, because I want to make a Mandalorian helmet from that. I don't want to recreate Bo-Katan's helmet, but I do want to make one for the Night Owls. Because yes. ADHD is a fun game until dopamine runs out. Have you tried an amphetamine withdrawal? Oh my goodness, so many raids today. Hi. Hi Raiders, welcome on in. You've come in on me saying, have you tried amphetamine withdrawal? I can explain, I swear. It's because I have ADHD and my meds, legally, are amphetamines, but they are medication, I swear, for my ADHD. Also, hi, I'm Finley, my pronouns are they, them, and I am crafting antlers. Way to go, Finn. Cancel yourself on Twitch. Beautiful. Hi. We're all neurospicy here. Nice. Nice. I too am neurospicy. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Couple things. If you are under the age of 18, you might have seen it in my title or in my rules. I need to ask you to leave because we are an 18+ channel and I do not want to fight your mom. Also not your mommy, Percy. Or your dommy. And I am openly pansexual, polyamorous, non-binary, kinky, and a lot. And we talk about a variety of different things. So yeah, hi. What were you up to? What were you doing? Deer antlers? Yes. Yes, sorta kinda. It's for a faun cosplay. And I am trying real hard not to be too harsh on myself and yeah. This is foam clay. It's fun. It looks like marshmallow fluff. And when it dries up, it turns into EVA foam. Nope, you've never been fully medicated. You only take meds the days you're in college work because there's almost always a shortage. Oh, that must be so rough. That sucks. I'm on Elvans, but it is sometimes called Vivans abroad. Vivans, which is the long form dexamphetamine. And that works for me. I'm also on bupropion, which is officially an antidepressant, but also prescribed for ADHD and also to quit smoking. And for me, that was a great side effect because I did quit smoking when I first started these meds. Because from one day to the next, I could not stand this stuff. It's a wild experience, let me tell you. And by the way, you shouldn't smoke. Smoking's bad for you. And I knew that. And I wanted to quit, but I struggled. But yeah, no, the meds made sure that I quit. It was a wild experience. Because from one day to the next, this thing that helped me self-medicate and regulate just did not work. That was a rough one. All right, there we go. That. Hell yeah. You're real busy getting your ass handed to you in lone fungus. Huh. Doesn't ring a bell. Forbidden marshmallow, indeed. doing it off camera again. Sorry, chat. I'll show you my nimble fingers trying to fly and mold this piece of foam clay for you. For your entertainment. Specifically not using pleasure, because that's not this kind of website. It's entertainment. And also it's foam clay. Get your head out of the gutter. These are the hands of a skilled crafts person. You were on events before now, but you're on Methyl Fanidate. Short bursts of focus for and full for days. Ah, yeah. Concerta. It's called Concerta here, the long form of Methyl Fanidate. But yeah, fairly new game, Spirit of Ori and Hollow Knight. Ooh, like to bite the forbidden marshmallow. No, but I like the gutter. I live here. That's Percy. Percy, I built you a greenhouse. I am building you a flower shop. And yet you choose to live in the gutter. I mean, I don't blame you. It's Val and Vane's house. I will not thank you very much. Suppose I'm making myself comfortable in my gutter. I rather like it. Oh my god. Don't make me leave my home. I see you're all very comfortable there. Welcome. We call it the craft room, but actually it's horny jail. Do you have to dash? Gotta do some groceries still before dinner. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. Go do all the after stream stuff. I nearly misspoke to something terrible there. Yeah, and that goes for anyone that came with the raid and anyone that's been in chat for a little while. Go do the things you need to do. Get up, stretch, hydrate, got your meds. It's good to see you. It's so lovely, Nova. Even if it's been a while. It has been a hot minute. Yesterday was my first stream in a month, because let me tell you, I've had a time. But yeah. Oh, to be Terra's gutter. Oh, Percy. It's the summer the gutter cools me down. Oh, look at that. Did something weird to the short... Oh, the short format, list dexamphetamine. Yeah! Long formats. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Gotcha. Thanks. Right, so. There we go. Also, Nova, I just realized I think you changed your name. But also you said you were lurking. Sorry, yeah, don't come out of lurk. It's fine. We'll chat about it another time. Yeah. All right. I could fiddle with this all day. Get my hands stickier. Just. You see that? Look at this. Gross and sticky. I'll do one more thing because this one's thicker than that one, and that's unacceptable. Where the fuck did I put that? Oh, right here. What's object permanence, chat? Please tell me. How do I obtain that permanent object? Because did you know? Those of you that have ADHD probably do. But did you know that object permanence also applies to people? Because most of the time I forget that my dad is still alive, and I'm pretty sure he forgets I exist too sometimes. And that's okay. He too is neurospicy. He does not have a diagnosis. He's not ready. I don't think he ever will be. He's 65. Oven, who wants sticky hands? I'm sure there are several people who'll be happy to help you out. They already are sticky, Tara. I need to wash them. But also, hey, so I heard you are coming to Europe. Oh, fuck, mood. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry if I got too real there for some of you, but it's one of those things that's rarely talked about, I feel, in the ADHD community and outside of the community mostly. But object permanence applies to people too. And sometimes we listen. If you're a friend with someone who has ADHD and you cannot relate, then please know that we still love you very much. Or, you know, a friend or a partner or whatever, someone in your life who has ADHD and that person is very dear to you. Please know that we're not ignoring you on purpose. We're either overwhelmed or forgotten your existence, and that sounds horrible. But it is something that happens, and please know we don't do it on purpose. Just send us a message when you're thinking about us, and ask us to do the same. Because sometimes that's another thing that the ADHD brain does. When you see something that reminds you of someone, and whether you have ADHD or not, when you think about someone, just send them a message. Say, hey, just thinking about you, and I hope you're well. It's always nice to get those kind of messages. I'm trying to do that more myself. I've also told myself that I need to tell my friends that I love them more. Which is difficult. Because I do love them, it's just difficult to tell them. So yeah. The gutter porpoise! Hi! Such a pretty height. The lower you go, the brighter the stars appear. Aww. Aww. How dare you make that wholesome? I appreciate you. You have cookies! Noise. And after that, something Europe, something yes. Good. Good. Excellent, yes. There we go. All right. I will stop fidgeting with it. I will stop fiddling with it. I will say these are done for now and need to dry. That they were done. Stop touching them. Okay. Ah! There we go. Oh. There. There we go. Now these will dry. And then on Monday, I'll probably, actually maybe tomorrow night, I will sand these, but I will do that off stream. And that is not to, not just to anything against you, it's just that I need to do this in a safe environment, with a respirator, because EVA foam is very easy to sand, but it gets very dusty, and that's not good for you. So I will do that in an environment where it's safe for me. Yeah, I am happy. Little over 4 hours, chat. Look at that. When I started, all I had was the headband and one finished mechanism in here. I say it's a mechanism. It's just it's a lot of hot glue gun and a wall plug. But yeah. Yeah. Let's go find someone to say hi to. Got in the habit of telling friends you love them in chat, and I can attest to that. When it comes to personal DMs, I have this fear that person's gonna think I'm being weird and clingy. Yeah, I have a similar fear, anxiety, and that is that I usually tell my friends I love your face when I'm able to, right? But sometimes people get the wrong idea when you tell them I love you, or they panic and they're like, oh my god, romantically, and then just people have disappeared from my life for that. And it sucks. No, I don't want to go there. There we go. What are you doing? Ah, are you live? Oh, honey, we're saying hi to you. Yes. Okay. We are going to go say hi to one of the leaders of my stream team, who is a wonderful, incredible human being. They're not doing makers and crafting at the moment, but they have an event in the entirety of May for charity, mental health awareness, and we've been talking about mental health. You know, we like to talk about mental health here. It's important to reduce the stigma and yeah, talk about it. So we're gonna go to say hi to Kupo. Kupo Tanes. Lovely, lovely bean. I did the wrong command because I'm awake. There we go. There we go. And another. Wonderful. If you are a subscriber, then please copy and paste the raid message with the spray bottle. If you're not, then please copy the one with the copy pasta. Come along on the raid. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Hi friends. We've really been spoiled with the raids today, but also just been spoiled with subs and bits, and you've all been ridiculously kind. Thank you everyone for chatting, for lurking, for raids, bits, the whole shebang. We're gonna go say hi to Kupotanes. It's also a safe space over at Kupo's. Kupo has a great idea. It's a command that if you're uncomfortable with anything that's being discussed, you just whisper !stop to Kupo, and then they'll drop the subject, and no one will know that it was you. And I love that. I'll be probably around on Monday. I'll keep you posted on Twitter and in the Discord. Thank you, loves. I'll see you around on the realms of Twitch. Love you, bye.